Alright, we got a nice soundtrack here. What's I doing? Okay, there's an ancestral tomb all the way over there. And that. Probably yellow corner over there. As you might, or might not know, the way shrines are actually powered by yelling. So they actually have a bunch of very pleasant fellows who yell at the way shrines all day and make sure that they stay charged. It's really difficult. That's why the Denver have such sore throats out there. I don't know how they charge them up in other regions, but I guess snorts are probably loud enough that it doesn't matter. Is a mountain erupting? Smoking. Oh, spiders. Didn't even get to cast the soul reef on it. No.
Help! Someone, please help!
Only one quest slot left.
I assume you found the tomb without too much trouble. Were you able to take the rubbing as I directed?
Here's one. Rubbing from Orthalos's ancestral tomb.
The model of Vardenfell progresses nicely, but we still have a long way to go to fill in all the notable landmarks and uncover the location of the lost library of Ondul.
What next?
This is perfect. Now, prepare yourself. What happens next will be simply amazing. Thanks to magic provided by Lord Vivec, I can use this rubbing to not only record the clue provided by the tomb, I can add a new section to our model of the land.
Okay, do it. okay.
The model of Vardenfell progresses nicely, but we still have a long way to go to fill in all the notable landmarks and uncover the location of the lost Library of Ondul.
Okay, how can I help?
My research indicates that 30 of our most revered families each left a clue to the location of the Library of Ondul. Find the remaining 29 tombs, take rubbings, and before long, our model will be complete and the location revealed.
Okay.
As you recover more rubbings, return here to me. With every detail we add to our model, the closer we get to discovering the location of the lost library. I prepared a list of tombs you'll need to find. Refer to the note as you conduct your search.
Okay, new rubbings.
Wonderful! I'll decipher its portion of the clues and finalize the associated section of the diorama at once.
So we've got a couple sections.
As you recover more rubbings, return.
Let's see. Find delusions. Playing the past. Let's start with this one. I think this one is mostly finished. As I recall, this quest basically turned into, the one in the mine where the guy turned himself to stone. Basically, everybody else betrayed me, and this is the last guy left to turn the quest into. What, I can't sit and have a conversation with you?
Quietly now. Is it finished?
He's dead.
Well then, this unfortunate little tale comes to an end. I've already dispatched some of my best agents to clean up Rethon Manor. We'll tend to Marla's apartment and the mine next. Well done. Now, what of this mysterious scroll?
It's right here.
Excellent. Best hand it over to me. Something so dangerous should not fall into the wrong hands. House Thlalu can keep it safe, or destroy it if we deem it necessary. This will earn you some favor with our house. I'll even double your pay.
I really should destroy it. I really don't want to hand it to a house. Yeah, I can't hand this to a houseman. We're gonna destroy it.
You sniveling little swit. Do you know how valuable... Never mind. What's done is done. But don't expect any extra coin from me now. You'll have what was promised for killing Marla and not a drake more. This had better buy your silence as well.
Of course. I just don't trust you because you're a houseman. At least I know what the Telvarni are gonna do. Who the hell knows what Thlalu is gonna get up to. We can take care of Divine Illusions next. I think that makes sense. Ah, here it is.
Outlander, quickly! This way! I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes.
What can I do to help?
My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed.
Tell me exactly what you should do. What I should do, rather.
We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way. Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodala says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
Right behind you.
The wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Seren. I miss those days.
My brother Chodala is about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time.
What is Chodala going to do?
He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. If he persuaded the Wise Woman to his cause.
Tell me about the Wise Woman.
Wise Woman Dovrasi, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion, the tribes will follow wherever he leads.
We need to talk to her.
Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the Wise Woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return.
Then I'll go.
The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the Wise Woman. If she accepts Chodala's claim about the Nerevarine.
You don't agree with him?
When Chodala became a Gulakan, a champion of our people, I supported him. When he stepped forward as Ashkan, leader of our tribe, I was at his side. But this new claim, it comes with strange powers and talk of war. I can't support those things.
Tell me more about the Nerevarine.
Azura proclaimed that someday, Indorel Nerevar, a hero from our ancient past, would return to unite the Dark Elves and right the wrongs of Nirn. We call the returned incarnate the Nerevarine. My brother Chodala believes that he's Nerevar reborn.
That's hilarious, because I happen to know. It's a scientific fact that Indorel Nerevar was an absolute sex bomb. Your brother's not that attractive. Sorry to tell you. He's an ugly fucker. Now, he's definitely not Nerevar reborn. No way. Never, not even a 1%. Not even half a percent. Just stop your blinking. She's not listening to me. Nobody ever listens to me. I would think your tribe would tell him that, but I guess they really, really want their Nerevar, huh?
She won't refuse my claim. Just in case, Make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Your word is law, Nerevarine.
You helped my sister. Thank you for that. But you don't need to worry about the Red Exiles anymore. They're under my control now. As for everything else, that's Ashlander business. There's no place for an Outlander here.
Are you plotting the downfall of Lord Vivec?
Plotting? No, I'm confident that the false god will fall. Azura has proclaimed this, and I know it to be true. The Tribunal betrayed our hero and turned away from our religion. And they call us heretics. Bah!
You claim to be the Nerevarine.
How overly simplistic the world must be to your eyes, Outlander. I am Nerevar reborn. I will lead my people to power and glory. The wise woman knows this. She will proclaim it when she returns. And no Tribunal lapdogs can change that.
I hate to tell you this. With that beatnik beard, not a chance. Not a chance. That shit's disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, your sister doesn't agree with you either.
My sister is too naive and idealistic for her own good. Look at the power I wield. Feel the conviction in my words. While the House Elves squabble and fight to carve up our land, the Nerevarine will step forth to end their tyranny once and for all.
Okay, bud. I'm gonna have to stop him. Which is too bad. He seems like he has a level head on his shoulders other than, losing his marbles thing.
Bow your head, Outlander. You may not see the dead, but the dead see you, as do I.
Ah. Is that what this is? I'll give you a second. Okay. Thieves trap.
Hello there. Azura is my shield, you foul creatures.
Indeed. You could say Azura sent me in a way. Although I would have preferred to have remained a chimer, but you know. It's are. It's alright. The houseman will get theirs one day.
But I sense you came for a different purpose. Let's talk inside the cavern.
Oh.
An outlander? Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, outlander. We must talk.
But hold on, I gotta get the cinematic shot of me standing in Azora's head. It's actually really important. It's... I feel like there is a setting to hide the UI. Let's put it on delete. I think it might take a second. Let's not have too much now.
It feels strange to talk to an outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision.
This is about Chodala and the Nerevar, right?
Words of truth from the mouth of an outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodala is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim.
Isn't there a way to prove he isn't?
Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodala's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick.
The failed incarnates.
We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, you should speak to the incarnates. I see Azura's wisdom now.
How do I speak to them?
Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodala's ambitions before they lead us to war. We need knowledge to defeat Chodala, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say.
You're not gonna let me talk to the... Okay. I'm just gonna... Let's see... Taking your sword, taking your shield. Anything else for me to rob before I talk to you? Take your bones, but those are stuck there.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Nerevarine, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question.
What flaw did you have?
Take my scroll and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
Alright. Also, I thought the Nerevarine had to be an outlander.
The Nerevarine remains a promise unfulfilled, and I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander.
What ended your quest?
The Nerevarine must listen as well as proclaim. I refused to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
Wise words indeed, Donut. Nice dagger. Ooh. Hold on, let me look at this sword. Kinda looks sick. Let me look at this. Yeah, that's wicked. Okay, we're keeping that. I just wanted you to watch me run a corpse.
Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Nerevarion's return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azora urges.
They decided you weren't the Nerevarine. Why?
To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
Mortal, let us speak.
Oh, there you are. Oh. Got that, I'm a little bouncy.
I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodola is not the Nerevarine.
You commanded the incarnates, just as the wise woman commanded.
Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodola's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident, reckless.
Can I steal it?
Your instincts serve you well. Chodola's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf.
Oh, absolutely.
Then go. Return to Aldrune and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodola's claim. And let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders.
Why are you helping Vivec?
Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
How do I prove that Chodola isn't the Nerevarine?
Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodola's downfall. But beware Chodola's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction.
Why can't you reveal the truth to them?
Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren.
Well, at least I know Saren worships Azora. I wasn't sure. You know how it is with these Ashlanders, sometimes it's Mafala. Not thinking I want to be here. I do want to be here. What's down here? I see bones, I see some skeleton. You're right. You have the quick route. What was I doing? Does anybody remember? How does that work? I don't know. Have I changed all my settings? Okay, there we go. That one. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I can use group. Should I tell him that we roped him into this? That'll be fun. Wait, that's the wormwood I need. We won't, don't. We'll just let Rowland assume that he's incredibly based. I think it's more fun if you wait until after you're done, right? I'll wait for,
Thank the moon and star. You've returned.
wait. Don't talk too much. We're gonna wait for, Raoul? Lynn. Raoul. There he is. Okay.
The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodal is in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power.
Ooh, you get to watch a story cinematic if you're grouped with them. Okay. I spoke to some of the Incarnates and they gave me these scrolls.
Of course. Use the tales of the failed incarnates to counter Chodala's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem.
Problem?
An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course.
How can I help you if I'm not allowed to speak?
You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way.
Okay.
Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale. Incarnate Ajiri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine. When Chodala proclaims that war is the answer, hand me this scroll. Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the Wise Women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodala proclaims he knows better than anyone, we'll use this scroll.
Alright, let's go dispute your brother's claim.
Meet me inside.
There's no way I'm remembering this without notes. It's a good thing this guy's here. Otherwise, I would just be saying this like a schizo into the voice.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodala.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine.
Okay, R is strength?
Yes, that's a sound argument. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll do you recommend to counter this argument?
Incarnate Aduri's scroll is the best to counter this argument.
That makes sense. I'll try that. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing! I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. One more strong assertion, and that should do it.
There's only one scroll left. Do you seriously need me to Please don't blink. Oh my god. Okay, just take this scroll. It's the last one.
Of course. Let's see what happens.
There you go.
Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine!
Brother, no!
Red exiles, slay the unbelievers! Move to flank!
Where'd they go? Oh.
For Chodala! For the Nerevarine!
Like what I wanted to do. Oh wait, no. Here. Where's Gluckus von Schmorken? Yeah, this door. Two teams of 4 or 8.
Go to my hut and get my healer's sack. Now.
Right away, wise woman. I hate what my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you. Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable.
So what do you want to do?
Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivec, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivec cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on.
There must be something I can do.
Return to Vivec City. Do what you can to aid Vivec, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
I'll return to Vivec City.
That was exhilarating.
When you get your first companion, you'll see this game gets a whole new depth. I wanted to make sure to to share the entire story so that he doesn't feel like he's missing out.
Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable sea of ash. I wonder if we might help each other.
Think. See if I sneak really carefully.
Red Mountain's particularly active to...
You're back. It's Lord Vivec. He just collapsed. The more he weakens, the closer the moonlit slides toward the city, and the more Red Mountain churns with fire and ash. I hope you brought good news. Vivec knows we could use some.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky. At least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me?
We discredited Chodol, but he escaped with whatever Sunara.
How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
Due to Lord Vivec's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution. Lord Vivec must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodol. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damned staff.
Sunara makes Chodol invulnerable. How do we circumvent it?
How should I know? That's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrelzar's tower and get Sotha Seal's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you. I do have one concern, though.
Just one?
You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Kwama Queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodol's sister. Seren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her. Seek out Barrelzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister.
I didn't frame. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button.
Lord Vivec must go. How should I? You see right through me, Outlander.
I'll return to his tower and see if he knows how we can circumvent the staff.
We need to stop Chotala. And to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrowzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivec.
Can we be certain that the staff is required to save Lord Vivec?
Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chotala. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack.
Why does Vivec's condition threaten Vardenfell?
Vivec loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering? Beyond that, there's also Bardao, the moonlit that floats above us.
Tell me about Bardao.
Lord Vivec's intervention stopped the moonlit from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat. If Vivec's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster.
Why can't you trust Saren?
The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back. Mark my words.
Nah. It might give you double audio, though. Wait, I spelled alliteration wrong. It's okay. Now, I think our target... Where's this goofy lady? Oh, I'm on the wrong quest. Mayor's Elizabeth's Tower. Which is... Mull of Mar. Okay. We'll change who the Nerevar is every time. It's the... Now we're heading to Belisar's Tower. It's okay, I can't pronounce elf words because I'm not an elf. My character is, but I'm not. I assume I'm a Watcher-on from Cold Harbor.
Is someone up there? I could use some help down here.
Ooh, he's not in here. Let's see if he has any valuables to steal. Nothing shiny. Secret documents? That's too bad.
Hurry, please. I have a natural aversion to Daedra.
God, let's not sneeze into our microphone. He perverted fell. Oh boy, now I remember why I don't really play this in first person anymore. Many screen effects, unfortunately. See if I could stun him in place for a second. Who told you that you were allowed to do that?
Wipe your feet and come inside.
Ooh, it doesn't even count as stealing, I guess, because he literally can't stop me. What's he gonna do? Absolutely nothing. Anything worth my time. Unfortunately, I think Rowlin, Androvius, Androvius is trapped up there. I think this is like an instance or something. There's books everywhere. V for fur.
So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur. Don't they know the great gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was you up there. I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable.
Why were the Daedra Goodness gracious. Why were the Daedra attacking you, Balthazar?
Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, my hopeful associate. Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. But these creatures appeared just before you entered my tower. I wonder, why have you returned?
I located the tool, but it's been altered to steal divine energy from, what's his name? The murderer? I'm sure you'll remember.
Ah, a modification of my master's old experiments, turning a simple tool into a dangerous dangerous weapon. Ingenious. Evil, yes, but also quite brilliant. A tonal inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy.
Did you have a tonal inverter I can use?
No, of course not. I just invented it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components.
Can you tell me more about the components?
I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as Dwemer components go. Use the list and talk to my former hirelings. I'll build the device the moment you return.
Okay, where can I find these hirelings?
Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me, before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the Pistons slipped their alignments. They should know where to find the components. Last I heard, Snorfen and the others were in Molag Mar.
Do you think the Daedra will return to trouble you?
The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears revolve around you. Once you leave, I should be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these experiments. You, however, stay vigilant, my friend.
Oh, goodness. Wait. Find that. It's the description says you found it in the Dwarven Ruins. Not Rob. Inside here. Okay. Learn from Dremora crafting style. No, it has those adorable little horns on it. And attacking innocents? Well, my bear is gonna get me $100 bounty. Sounds like a bear, alright. Oops, spider silk. Oh. Wild. Oh, like pumpkin meat. And to figure out what the name of the shrine was, it's very important. I want to make the poor guy feel like he is being abandoned. I think Rowland is usually a male name, right? It's hard to tell. You know, if your name doesn't have at least, like, I don't know, 2 B's, a couple A's, you know, a couple more A's. Really, I feel like 4 A's isn't enough. There it is. I'm pretty sure I literally just stole a location name.
Here's one. Mortal, do you have a moment?
Oh. Well, look at this pleasant fellow. I want to see, I guess I can't see his behind. That's not how I wanted to say that, but hello.
I feel like such a puny snowback hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you?
Balrazar, that's his name. Balrazar sent me to talk to you. He said you could help me find items on his list.
Balrazar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man, doomed to become a cowering sheep like the rest of these pilgrims. Alright, let me see that. Arkanthung Stordoms. You can find a Sonance generator there, after you deal with the steam trap.
What's that about a steam trap?
The cursed contraption. I almost had it figured out when a ghost floated up to me. No problem, I think. But then it enters a Centurion. Ghost machines. No sane Nord can fight ghost machines. I dropped my notes and ran as fast as I could.
You left your notes in Argthunch Sterndos because of a few ghosts? You know what? That's fair. If you don't have like silver weaponry that's genuine, you don't have to feel bad about that. You're not equipped for undead, you're not gonna beat them. Doesn't matter how strong you are. That's not a problem you solve with strength. So you don't have to cry. You can stop crying, Snorfin.
Not just ghosts. Ghosts that possess dwarven machines. I'm through working for that crazy old mage and his clockwork monstrosities. But if you want to get past the steam trap, find my notes and follow the directions.
Okay, goodbye. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, where's the other employee? Probably just beat himself. Too bad my arrows get in the way of my face. This dead tree.
If you're another pilgrim looking for charity, I suggest you move along. I have neither the time to waste nor the gold to spare. I'm currently between employment, and my own funds have become dangerously depleted.
Balrazar sent me to talk to you. I need to find the items on the list.
Let me see that. What's that crazy mage need this time? I suppose you could find a manual clockwork shaft in the Nichu-left ruins. But I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse, the constructs will rip you apart.
Balrazar needs it to build something important, so tell me how to find it.
If you insist. Deep in the ruins churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item.
Why don't you work for him anymore?
That mage is a menace. Oh, he always paid well, but the places he asked me to go, each was more dangerous than the last. And if I had to hear about the Great Gear one more time... For my own health and sanity, I had to break ties with Balrazar.
You're just another lowlife fetcher who broke the law and got caught. Now you have to pay. Fine. Now get your stink away from me.
Ooh, is there a love thing for people? One more. We love lore. That's the whole reason we're playing this, is because it's got new lore.
Damned vampires. I'll find a way to make them pay for what they did to my brother. I swear it on the tribunal and any Daedra willing enough to listen. What do you want? Can't you leave a person to her anger and her grief?
Elrazar said you could help me locate the items on this list.
He did he? Let me see that list. Well, the crazy old mage always said there were no coincidences. The inversion conduit. I saw one in Galome Deus, right before I barely escaped from those damned vampires.
Oh no, not damned vampires. Are they different from blessed vampires?
Eager to become cattle for the bloodsuckers? The Burn clan killed my brother. Damn their eyes. The item you seek was in the manufactory, but you'll need a control rod to get a dwarven spider to unlock it for you.
Why did you stop working for such a pleasant fellow?
Because the mage wanted to send me to the far side of Vardenfell, and I need to remain here. I'm not going anywhere until I make the Burn clan pay for what it did to my brother. If you can kill some of the bastards, that'll be a start.
Archlock, the dragon unleashed that particular hell on the green. Ooh. So I have 25 quests in various stages of completion. I have to go take one of my Aldergreen pills, I think. Let's start with yeah. Nolschleftingeth. Nolschleftingeth? Okay, come on. Sometimes I steal my jokes from Nords. Forget to wait. That's what I want. Speed. Fast stealth, go fast. Fast stealth, go fast. Fast stealth, go fast.
To the side!
Ooh, we got more people. No wait. I think he's like 4 dudes. I know I have all these magical abilities, but it's just so satisfying. Like, this has to be the best ability in the game. How are you going to top this?
I thought I'd never escape.
Oh. Yeah, this might be my favorite skill. Whole game. Oh wait. Sneaky, peeky, sneaky, freaky. I'm super freaking sneaky. Here's something. I want to make sure. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay, good. Inversion conduit. Which direction is the exit, please? This way?
I thought I'd never escape. I thought I'd never
Might even take a few points out of magic and put it a lucky. Where is the base? This way?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I slightly had a cliff to get here, but, you know. Seriously, I gotta stand up and stretch and walk around a bit. Yeah, there are no dogs like see one of these doors. This way. Oh. Is a brazier. Okay. Very interesting. Free noose to fluff up this direction. Maybe there's something this direction? Not there. We'll ensure that all his companions get aggroed into the random guys that spawn here. Get nipping out of this. Took a book check. This is working. I'm reminded of Halvik from Mortal Kombat. He do be twisty and stretchy. That he do. Meowdy. Zachary Rye, huh? Now that is a good name. Obviously, I like any name that starts with the letter Z. If the name's Zabbamaand, obvious. Z, X, and Y, underrated name letters. Let's see what we got. It absorbs your fall damage? What? I totally shouldn't have done that, but... Didn't see that guy there. Okay, where is... What is the way out of here? Let's start with that. How do we leave? Oh, Shane. Actually, I don't remember any characters from Mortal Kombat other than Scorpion and Blue Scorpion and Reptile and Ermac. And who else? Who else was in that? Oh yeah, Smoke. I remember Smoke. I guess what I'm saying is I really only remember the guys who wore the ninja uniforms. And there's a guy with the sunglasses. Johnny Cash? Johnny Cage? Johnny Cage. Johnny Cash sings country music. Johnny Cage sings fist music. Okay. I'm walking in circles here. I have the navigational capacity to get stuck in a wet paper bag. But these can take a minute, which means that I can stand here and farm this boss for a little bit. The Dwarven Mask actually looks really good. I might have to look into that style of crafting. You guys normal spears? Arquebus, huh? Have I not killed the boss in this region yet? Come on. Give him a smash. Think so? Yes. I'm not sure how, but I got it. I think he picked it up. know why I'm doing this. There's no reason for me to do this. Okay, where is the freaking exit? Get out of this dimensional hypercube. Hit him with the R. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Give me my speed boost. Yep. You don't want to get hit by that. We rush in. We smash these small guys. You know, before they run away on me. Guess if this isn't the right way to go, at least I'm getting a bunch of points. Way out of this ding-dang didgeridoo.
I should throw dice for gold. Interested?
No, gambling is bad. Is this the direction? Apparently I didn't mark this part of the map. I'm Ronald Reagan. He's the one who deregulated all the food shit.
We should find him and give him some powerful illness that'll make him only be able to be in a wheelchair and do work. Here, come here.
He's dead. I'll presume whatever rewards or punishments await him are already there. Is Kate might be kind of jealous. Could have got muffins. I could have got muffins. And bagels. I didn't.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egg-hen out of the mine and he's worse than the rest. This is on your head, Mobana.
I thought there was one more target out here. Maybe not. If mom is allergic to it, so it'll kill her. So we can't give her any. So if I buy a bunch of cinnamon rolls, some fucking buddy has to eat them all right away before she finds them. Because she will eat them. Because as soon as she sees a cinnamon roll, her brain goes, oh my god, I love cinnamon rolls. And then she eats it, and then she's like, oh yeah, I'm allergic to cinnamon. What the hell is wrong with me? And then it's all... Where'd my
may I
cat?
serve?
Oh, hello. If you wouldn't mind... New Vigor to munch. Not sure how it managed to get. Oh my goodness, I can't type. Oh, there it is. Oh. Zabbamaand. That's a good name. Yes, Zabbamaand. Really should turn off the glowy orbs because I just get distracted every time. More Flynn's. What am I looking at here? Go down this hallway.
I need aid!
In with the bear. Eastern furnace valve, northern furnace valve, and western furnace valve. Okay, a seance generator. Yes. I'll just do that. That guy spawns back. I can't figure out how to turn this on. Okay. Should I see if this guy has anything for me? I don't think so. Is it this direction? This way? This way. Ooh. I'm not sure who said that they need healing, but you're getting healed now. Kill it? I think we got it. is the nearest? There's a teleport over there that I don't have unlocked, so I'll run to it real quick. Is it spider silk? Okay, the next teleport here somewhere. No, you can't hit me. I'm riding a horse. I'm too fast. I'm too quick. Ooh. Wow. Where is the Shrine of the Way? Okay. Where's Shalaku? That sounds familiar. Now we'll go back to Molagmar.
Have you only just arrived, or is this you returning? I can't always keep the cogs and pistons in line. Ah, I remember. The components for the tonal inverter. Were you able to acquire them?
Yes, I recover. Okay, you know what? Just one second. Just one second. We're gonna eat a piece of this toast. Okay, let's try this again. Yes, I recovered the Solon's generator, the inversion conduit, and the manual clockwork shaft.
Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again. That's what usually happens when I employ hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work.
Of course.
One tonal inverter coming up. Connect this, tighten the spring. Don't explode. Almost done. There. Do you like it, my latest creation? I call it the tonal inverter. Did I mention that already? No matter. It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily. I assume you know how to use this, correct?
I assume you know how to skin a guar, correct?
Of course you don't. I just invented it. Honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's staff. Almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter while also engaged in battle. It's too cumbersome.
Barrels are.
Sunara, the Blessed Staff? I suppose the name fits, sort of. You'll need someone to assist you, someone you trust. Oh, not me. Too busy, too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity.
Is it hard to use?
Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily. Here, I wrote you instructions.
I do like some direction. This way, yeah, it's this pond. Wait, there's shiny stone here? There's sky stone right here?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I can do this, right? Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Where is groups? I should be able to teleport to them, right? Outsourcing your mission or quest can be distracting and time wasting. Okay, me, and you. It's P? Is it P? Okay, P. Are you the player? To be fair, Daggerfall was basically designed the same way that Starfield was designed.
Your presence defiles this city, Ashlander. How dare you demand to see our god?
I'm here to help. If you won't listen to me, listen to the Outlander.
Thank the three. The Outlander has returned. Was Barrowzal able to help us?
Would you please be nice to Saren?
Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivec's condition and how she can help, but I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city, or possibly tossed to the slaughterfish.
That's Saren, Sholada's sister. She helped me in Aldrun.
I know who she is. I still don't trust her, and I refuse to let her anywhere near Lord Vivec. Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state?
I need help. It's going to take two to operate this tonal inverter.
A tonal what now? Well, since I can't go with you, but with Lord Vivec requiring my undivided attention, I suppose we'll have to let the Ashlander assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodala. Then bring me a staff so we can restore Vivec.
Thunera will soon be in our hands. Anything I can take from here? Some fish. Some tea. I do not need to be taking random things, but the kleptomania is real. Okay? Besides, they keep calling me an Outlander. And it hurts my feelings, because I was here before you.
If that old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader, it's no wonder the houses are in such disarray. No time to dwell on that, though. I found my brother, and it's worse than I feared. Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path.
What do you mean, a dark path?
Chodala and his most loyal followers have taken refuge in a ruin called Kaushtarari. It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric prince Malakath. I think my brother plans to ask the God of Curses to help him.
I've got a device that'll counter Sunera, but I need your help.
It will allow us to stop Chodala? Then of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
I'll see you. Wait, you're not gonna give them back to her when she leaves the city? Isn't that standard procedure? Unless they were she probably stole them, to be fair. Okay, and then we activate Haunts mode. And then we click this. Oh. If I had a soundboard, I would play the Seinfeld thing. The da 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 da. Okay. Sadrith Mora. Oh yeah, I can do that, can I? I have to stop walking though. Teleprompter, teleporter.
I long to see you smile.
Stop right there, Swit! Chasing outlaws, on CV be praised.
Almost a bit more presidential. Where is this objective? What's this water?
Yeah.
You know, if you ever have a teleprompter error. Not for a while.
Chodala, he's gone mad. Sought to make a deal with a Daedric prince.
What happened here?
Chodala appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. Killed us all. Said Chodala already served another.
Where can we find him?
He went deeper into the ruins, into Malakath's shrine.
He serves another.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness.
Weak culture indeed.
To kill me, sister. You can't harm me! I have a powerful patron on my side!
The staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter. I need a moment to get this working.
What is that? No matter. You are no longer worth my time.
Only farm tools is censored. That's fucking hilarious.
The tonal inverter is ready. Stand in the field and focus the wave.
That one? Did he explode?
My protective shield! What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
Brother, why did it have to come to this? Azura, we've dealt with the false Nerevarine, just as you commanded. That was harder than I expected. Chodala was so angry, so full of rage. Not like himself at all. Still, I can't believe I helped kill my own brother.
We did what was necessary.
I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All because he convinced himself he was the Nerevarine. Or someone convinced him. Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident.
We should return to Vivec City.
Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivec City. Your Archcanon made it quite clear that the staff was the key to saving Vivec. I need to take care of my brother's remains. Then we'll be done here.
And now we prevent the god's meatball from falling on a building project. Both is still punting around, I'm sure. Yeah, what did he do in Morrowind? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, I remember. Well, the good news is... Hey, wait, where's the time? There's a house in here. It's the little... It's like a black picture. Okay, I might have 10k. I have 1-6. There's a house right in here. It's a good idea. Oops. Let's be in the wasteworks. I think Shield has the highest, the next highest, like, storage capacity for your spells. Where's this bard? I had to murder the bard, damn it! Only reason I would do it anyway is to make a paladin angry. Where is this house? Okay, let's look at the map. Gotta stop freaking sneezing. Is this it? I gotta buy this house now. I gotta invest in the real estate for the rest of the clan. I just assume that's what the rest of my characters are. We're all like part of a union or clan or group or something. And maybe it's in the plaza. Plaza? Please?
We've been waiting to see Lord Vivec for 3 days. Do you think something's wrong?
I don't know. The buoyant armigers say there's nothing to worry about, but something feels wrong.
You two need to stop worrying. Everything's fine. They just say so.
And just click on it and buy it. In the wasteworks. Okay. Can I just buy it? I just want to give you my money so I can have the house so that I can put Okay, wait. 5. 3,000? Really? Cool. I think that's 4 houses now. Wait, 4 houses now. Okay. Let me see if I look at my collections. Houses. Where's the house? I made the journey and got all the free apartments in the regions. It's made my travel much faster. Ooh. Let's see if I can find it. Decepticon. Alright, if I send you this link, does that work? Goodness, how do I always get tangled up with these cantons? Trying not to notice the like the ancient music, you know. I pull that out of the archives. Okay, wait a second. Where am I actually supposed to be going? There's a guy called Vivec. I want to go to his house. Oh, it's over here. I got distracted looking for a house. Okay, we're gonna give Vivec his shinies. And then my bag will be full of junk, I'm pretty sure. 106. Got 7 spaces left, that'll be perfect.
Lord Vivec, protect us.
Tell you what. If Lord Vivec falters, I'll handle the rest. Other than that rock falls, you guys are all screwed. Never made any contingency plans. Literally started to drop it. I sort of think Vivec might not be very bright, you know.
Oh, this is terrible. Lord Vivec collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to defeat Chodola? Have you brought me his staff? I'm afraid Lord Vivec may not last much longer.
We defeated Chodola and brought back Sunara.
And just in time. According to my calculations, with every use of Sunara, Chodola drained more energy from Lord Vivec. It almost killed him. We can use this staff to save Vivec. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him.
Okay, I'll do that. It'll happen eventually.
Perfect. It's working just as I expected.
What are you doing? It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the point of all this, after all.
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave!
Oh, I really don't want to.
You're too late. I see it now, the Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for your master.
Oh, shnikes. There's no way. Okay. Guess we gotta talk to her now.
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones. I was on my way here when Azura showed me a vision. I saw Sunara killing Vivec. Even without Chodola, that damn staff is dangerous.
The Archcanon seemed to know that that wasn't going to help him.
I don't think that thing was ever the Archcanon. It called itself Barbas. As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that, I've made a study of the most prominent Daedric princes.
Why are the Daedra relevant?
Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince, Clavicus Vile.
Ooh, there's a
Not
guy
an
who can
expert on the Prince
party.
of Bargains, but it seems to me that this was all part of some grand plan. Perhaps Vivec can explain things better than I can.
Alright, you dumb bastard.
Shura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the Archcanon, took his place. Chodola sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas. It was all part of some elaborate plan.
They tried to kill you.
That was simply a consequence. I needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. I was the easiest target. If Barbas enters Sotha City, disaster will follow. I appreciate your help, but I must conserve what remains of my energy.
Ooh, did he just give me a badass axe? Wait, hold on. Hammer of the War Maiden. I mean, that is sick, but...
What happened here? Where's the Archcanon?
Well, okay. Nearly. I take the great sword. I want to take the bow. I think my plan is gonna be, I'm gonna eventually down the magicka a lot. Maybe down to just like 2 or 3. Put almost everything into health. But I think I need like 17 agility. Because I'm too twitchy, I make too many mistakes. How do I get out of here?
Red Mountain! It's erupting!
Ooh.
Lord Vivec, save us!
Right, about parrying it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, nice. I better get out of the way of their fight. You gonna get him? Yeah, I think he's too late on his heels there. Get him. How long does the average PvP fight take?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, we got people making the cake face. Somebody say shoo to me, I don't really care.
Been dipping on.
Nothing to wander. It's unusual for me. save that. No, I don't think I did.
Yeah.
Swag! Actual hacking wizard over here. Yes, someone. Wish I knew where I stole that from. I think it's from a D&D. Rare poet's a girl. And let's research some pants. I want to research some pants. Oh, divines? That's beautiful. We head back into the bank. Back to the bank. We'll restore our shank. Back to the bank. What am I thinking of? My other favorite tagline is, "In darkness dwells the light of truth, and the silver tongue wasted is a life less tasted."
hiding.
Got anything for me? Nabas? Yeah. Better not. Oh, wormwood. I need some of that. I don't know if I needed 200 of it.
A fool and his...
Mudcrab chitin, the bones, the filtered water. Buoyant armature stuff does look pretty decent.
You?
I mean, I don't feel like I can carry all this random stuff.
I don't.
I'm gonna say I sell. Oh, that's a Hlalu hammer, and what's this one? Argonian. We'll sell the Hlalu one. Darkest dwells. And the overseer. Let's see. Key. Right click. Travel to player.
Best mounts in all of Vardenfell, right here. Come in and see what's available today.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Speed.
Yeah. Only the finest wares here.
So there's a guy called Seer. And he is over here.
Shivalos, where are you?
Get out of there!
Dangerous.
That was too close.
Peace. Amen. Goodness. Please tell me I can teleport while swimming. Good.
That was too close.
Is this overseer?
Shiralas, where are you? It's too dangerous.
Hello, have you seen the Overseer?
My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters in the middle of a disaster. Who does that sort of thing? You'd think Lord Vivec's Overseer would have a clearer head.
Really? Okay. The Overseer, I need to find her for Lord Vivec.
She ran into the unfinished cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed. My wife's tough as nails, but she's no warrior.
Let's go find your wife, alright? Poor gal. Her wife does not buy her good clothes, okay? Like, your wife should be ashamed of herself. Overseer.
Barely got out of there alive. I can't believe the Overseer's still in there. What's she going to do when the Canton sinks into the bay?
She's still there?
Yes. The Overseer ran in there when she saw the looters. We tried to follow, but then the moonlit began raining fire, ash, and chunks of rock. Last I saw, she was chasing the looters into the far canton.
And why did they risk their lives?
Greed is a powerful motivator. We left tools and materials just sitting around, unprotected, when the priests ordered everyone to get off the streets. The looters happily risk their lives if there's a profit to be made.
Well, sounds like those looters are, douchebaguettes. Sneaky, deaky, deaky, sneaky. Oh, wait.
No one's
from Lord Vivec.
Hey! There's a gal who's got an attitude I can appreciate.
Another looter? You want a taste of my steel, too? No, wait. I remember you. You borrowed one of our blessing stones. Well, the Archcanon returned it after Lord Vivec was finished with it, so no need to fret about that.
We need to borrow that again?
That's impossible! We installed the blessing stone back in its canton and finished construction on that section a short time ago. Wait a moment. Does this have something to do with the chunks of rock raining down on the city?
Let's just say that it's a vital. Yeah, let's just say.
I suppose you're in luck then. We happen to have another blessing stone. It's at the third canton. Here. This key will open the door to that portion of the construction site. Just watch out for more looters and the rocks falling out of the sky.
I ran into your wife. She's a little upset.
Verona? Was she still angry with me? No, you don't have to answer that. I know my wife. I'll head back and let her know I'm all right. Tell Lord Vivec he can have our blessing stone, as long as he promises to do something about Bar Dao.
How do I get out of here? Why is everything such an impenetrable maze of madness? Wait a second. Just continue to abuse the absolute hack that is free teleport. Poor gal. Unless I'm mixing her up with someone else. So we go back over here. Okay, how do I get into this thing? How do I get into it? Okay, talk to this guy. This letter takes me here. So I go through the construction site. I go through here. that work? This is sealed for some reason. Come on, Bearbert, mess him up. It's too bad Catbird can't help us in battle. It's okay, Catbird handles the finances.
Circle around.
Scar. Can't stab him. Very unlikely to be able to steal from him. Shit. Wait, which president have I not blamed today? Yeah, am I? Okay. Vivec is this way.
Halt, Fetcher! Vivec! Another Fetcher? Please, just obey the law from now on.
Look, I had to try to steal from you. It's just necessary. After all, you're stealing the likeness of Indral Nerevar. And I don't think any of you heretics have the right.
The moonlit! It's raining fire from the sky!
Lord Vivec, save us!
What dumbass builds a giant city right underneath a rock? Just his vestige does. Oh, God. Violent vestige.
returned. It sounds like the city is falling apart out there, so there isn't much time. Were you able to get another blessing stone? We need to restore some of Lord Vivec's energy before the moonlit falls out of the sky.
You know, I was trying to find a solution to this, and I ran around. I asked if anybody had any blessing stones. They said, oh no, we most definitely don't have any blessing stones, so there weren't any, so I went to other continents. I got a cup of tea. I went and did a quest for Hercene. I'm a werewolf now. Filed my taxes. Let's see, was there a local bank we robbed? No. No, what was it that we did? Huh. Well, what I'm saying is I found a shiny rock.
Perfect. Oh, I can feel Lord Vivec's essence inside it. I hope I remember how to do this. You'd better stand back, just in case.
All right.
Hang on, Lord Vivec.
Sweet energy, like a sip of water for a thirsty man. Boost of energy from a blessing stone. How ingenious. The danger hasn't passed, but you've bought us a little time.
Oh, thank the three. Lord Vivec looks better already. Of course, the blessing stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do about Barbas and the stolen energy.
I'm ready to do whatever I can.
As Lord Vivec has written, the bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivec's champion.
Oh, God.
I didn't know if the blessing stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivec. I'm sure he has a plan to share with us.
He's got a plan because he is the man.
My time grows short. Clarity emerges, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. Barbas must have replaced the Archcanon weeks ago. All to set the wheels in motion to steal my divine energy.
He went to a lot of trouble just to steal your divine energy.
Every move has a purpose. Stealing my energy sowed discord and disaster throughout the land, and ultimately revealed the location of the Clockwork City. If Barbas and his master can bypass the wards and enter Sothassil's domain.
This has all been a ploy to find the Clockwork City?
Clavicus Vile distracted me, weakened me, all to locate the Clockwork City. Perhaps we require a Daedra, to fight a Daedra. Azura's champion, Saren, in Archcanon's office. Seek guidance from her patron. But hurry, my time grows short.
All right. I guess I'll save you. Mostly because I bought a house here. Yeah, I forgot that I did that. I can leave that there, though, right? Reshade. Okay, no. I need to be moving faster to jump off these stairs properly. Cinematic shot. It's over. Nice, really? I might have to look into this. Wait, what quest was I on? What was I supposed to be doing? Line restoration, good, good. Okay, we're gonna go buy a cannon.
Outlander, over here. I've been trying to find something that makes sense of all.
Mortal, the Lady of Twilight has words for you.
I really want it.
So Vivec deigns to ask for help? I foresaw such an event, but scarcely believed it. Listen well, for if you continue to perform flawlessly, we might yet thwart the efforts of Clavicus Vile and his hound, Barbas.
Lord Vivec said to ask you for guidance.
Just as I anticipated, the mysteries reveal that Barbas seeks to enter the Clockwork City. So far, Sothis Seal's wards have impeded him, but the Hound has Sunra. You must beat him to the prize, the reservoir that holds Vivec's stolen energy.
Do you know where the Clockwork City is located?
Such knowledge has been hidden even from me, mortal. But I know someone who can provide you with the means to travel to Sothis Seal's creation. Stand back, and I shall summon the Mage of Cogs and Gears.
Interesting. That shouldn't have happened. Now, where in oblivion am I?
Mage, this mortal speaks with the authority of the Mother's soul.
In fact, I think it's the same type of mixing technique. I can't tell which one of you I'm supposed to talk to.
Interesting. Summoned by a Daedric prince and her mortal mouthpiece. I was right in the middle of a crucial experiment. but I suppose I can spare a few clicks of the cogs for Azura and my erstwhile assistant. So, did you break the tonal inverter?
Oh no, it worked wonderfully. Azura wants you to help me get into the Clockwork City.
No, not going to happen. No offense to the Lady of Twilight, but Sotha Seal was quite adamant about keeping the place hidden and warded against the Daedra. Wait. Pistons fall into place. This concerns Sunara and Lord Vivec, I presume?
Yeah, so... You know, his puppy dog tricked us into draining his divine energy.
Barbas, another Daedra. Thinking. So the Seal's forgotten tool was modified to steal Vivec's energy, which in turn energized the Clockwork City. Lit it up like the top of Red Mountain. Even Vile's dog would be able to see that.
Can you get me to the city or not?
What is Barbas after? Wait, gears click into place. The reservoir! You need to reach the reservoir that contains Vivec's stolen energy before Barbas. I can get us to the entrance in Set's vault, beneath the Mournhold Temple. Ready to go?
Alright, let's go.
You'll need my help. I know the city almost as well as Sotha Seal.
Oh. I should have waited a second and let him talk, but... I saw a shiny portal. I had to step through it. It was shiny. It was a portal. If I wasn't supposed to immediately walk through it without thinking about the consequences, why is it shiny? I'm gonna back all the way up into this corner. City. Okay.
I think the Hound used Sunara to get inside. We have to hurry. Daedra! Vile creatures of chaos. Deal with them, please.
Oh, come on. You don't like him? I'm just saying, some of them are adorable. Ooh, shiny. Oh.
Over here. Don't let the Hound
Ow. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, freaky. Wait.
My favorite dupe has finally arrived.
Aww.
Talk to the Daedric dog if you want, and follow me into the maintenance junction.
You may not believe this, but I really am happy to see you. I grew rather fond of you while I inhabited that dreadful dark elf form. Now you get to see me in all my glory. And soon, you'll be able to witness my greatest achievement.
What great achievement is that? Bruh.
I'm going to bring my master's grandest plan ever to fruition. You'll be so proud of me. Just stay out of my way and enjoy the show. I promise.
That'll be here
in
just a few minutes, and I got some Burger King and stuff, so...
Okay, do you wanna,
like, minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect, because I think we're almost done here. This quest. Do you want to, after we eat, chop up some ribs and throw them in the crocky pot when people are paying attention? Because I don't want you guys to be hungry when I'm cooking it, because then you're going to be hungry, and you're going to be annoying. Okay, good. How long were you disguised as TARDIS?
Worried about the archcanon? The poor old man. He died in his sleep, all peaceful-like. I saw an opportunity and leapt right in. Stupid Vivec. He never even noticed. I was masterful in the role, though. Don't you agree?
Yeah, you only have two more left for her to do, and then she'll be on her way. So maybe it might be less.
I tried to get you some ice cream from the churro place, and it was all freaking melted, because I don't think...
Well, it's like 100 degrees outside.
I don't think that it was a good idea to try and get ice cream when it was a bajillion degrees.
It was delicious, so I ate it.
It's great ice cream. Why go to all this trouble just to get into the Clockwork City? I'm sorry. I probably did that.
My master has been trying to find this place for the longest time. He actually set the ball rolling. I saw an opportunity to improve his plan and make it better, so I took the initiative. This will get me back in my master's good graces, you'll see.
Your master's grandest plan?
Oh, yes, indeed. The grandest! My master and his partners seek to... Oh, no. Bad, Barbas. I almost gave away the surprise. Oh, you're a tricky one, you are. But my master will be so pleased that I stepped in and made his plan even better.
Aww.
I disabled most of the defenses in this section, but Sophocile installed numerous safeguards. I advise caution just in case. Barbas is ahead of us, but I know many paths through the city, just like the fox that chased the hound.
Can we really catch Barbas?
With my help, the probability calculates in your favor. But you must keep moving. The hound won't dawdle. Unless he comes upon an interesting smell. Or a tree. Since we know Barbas's ultimate destination, I can open routes he can't access.
You said you disabled the defenses?
Most of them. Might be a random contraption or a wandering factotum still out there. And if Barbas smuggles in more Daedra, the other defenses will become active. Clear the path while I open the route. Then I'll catch up and join you.
Alright. Here I go. We know where he's going because he's going to the reservoir. We don't need him to repeat that. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna push. I think this button. And you gotta die harder. Turn off, turn off, turn off. Holy annihilation, Batman. Yo, those two guys were spaced out perfectly. I should heal. I should probably put my heal on 5. Yeah, which potions are my stamina?
No matter. There's another path back the other way.
Is this not the door? Path somewhere around here, huh? What, I can't summon my horse here? Yes. Okay, that's one less guy. Oh.
Just like you said. But Barbus has Sunara. What does Vivec's toy have?
No, he doesn't. No. Oh.
Master, I'm Polestar Gold. With Vivec's energy, I can open a portal.
Bravest works, my hound. For you interfered with a plan that wasn't intended for the likes of you.
When you're finished with those fabricants, follow me. Beautiful, isn't it? One of Sotha Seal's favorite atelier. I think Barbus is already inside. That's the atelier behind me. Not only is this the workshop where Sotha Seal experimented with divine energy, it also houses one of the reservoirs that can be used to power the entire city. A reservoir currently filled with Vivec's energy.
And Barbarous is there?
Almost certainly. Sunara led him right to it. It won't take the Hound long to figure out how to access Vivec's stolen energy. Then he'll try to open a portal for his master, Clavicus Vile.
I'm not sure I understand the purpose.
As I said, the atelier is the workshop where Sotha Seal used Sunara to experiment with his own divine energy. The reservoir located inside was specifically designed to contain such massive power. As far as workshops go, it's a masterpiece.
Can Barbus use his energy to open a portal?
Maybe. Probably. It's a distinct possibility. Certainly the Hound and his master think so. Whether it will actually work or not, you have to go in there and stop him. The danger's too great to ignore.
Let's go stop him.
No, that's inadvisable. The Atelier has defenses. You have no idea what it will do if it marks one of Sotha Seal's apprentices as an enemy. Neither do I. You go. I'll use the controls over there and help you from out here.
Okay, one moment. Let's go in.
You can't stop me if the defenses won't let you in.
What does it say? Destroy central core. No, you can't see me. Oh shit, it can't see me. Okay.
Southern Portal clutch activated. Open that vault and destroy its defenses.
Man. I might not have a lot of faith in the Tribunal, but I think I have a little bit of faith in Sotha Seal's creations. Because they're based off the weather. If there's one thing...
Good. Control's responsive now. Open the north vault and destroy its defenses.
Seriously not have a potion of restore stamina? Real quick.
Well done. The final clutch is active. Open it and enter the energy reservoir.
I think this makes both of us faster, does it?
Strange fluctuations ahead. Barbus is manipulating the energy reservoir. Hurry!
It's fine, he's a dog. His paws won't be able to do anything.
Like my new armor? I wanted to wear something special when I kill you.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get a look at the drip. Okay, it's kinda cool. Okay. Like a little bit. You fool. I've already cast 5 heals. Because if I don't have a heal in both bars... Your mistake was having yourself be the only thing intended to delay me, like... I'm just saying, Barbas. If you had, like, 60 imps come in here with ya... Make sure that we give this guy a speed boost.
Feel it! Clavicus file is almost here! Seize Sonora! Then retrieve Lord Vivec's energy from the reservoir conduit. Lots of interference. Makes it difficult to lock onto a destination. I'll go ahead to stabilize the connection.
What was I supposed to be doing? This guy wants me to... Something about the flow of energy, the portals, Daedra... Am I supposed to push a button? Oh. I'll be taking that. For myself, mind you.
So, you're the mortal who gave my poor dog so much trouble. I suppose we should have a chat, you and I. How dare you discipline my dog? He was only trying to appease his master, and I'd never harm a hair on whatever insignificant creature you hold dear. You, on the other hand, require a lesson in manners.
He tried to kill Vivec. And I hate to tell you this, but somebody else already has a claim on that one, alright?
Indeed. What ambition! As you can see, Barbas isn't a bad dog. He does get easily excited and overzealous. He embellished my plans somewhat, but it all worked out in the end. And we found the Clockwork City.
So you were trying to take control of the city?
This little flea thinks it's smart, but my plans are beyond its comprehension. Still, by delaying the inevitable, you caused my associates and I some trouble. You'll stay here until you're no longer a threat. How does a few decades sound to you?
No, thanks.
Let's go. Quiet, dog. Haven't you... Wait. Who dares intrude upon my lesson?
Oh, you poor thing.
Over here. Oh. Clavicus file. This isn't good. I lost you somewhere between the Clockwork City and Vivec. But it was simple enough to trace your energy signature to this Daedric shrine. Unfortunately, some power is interfering with my efforts to open a portal for you.
It's Clavicus Vile. He wants to trap me here for a couple decades.
That would be unfortunate for you. Luckily, you have me to assist you. Well, me and Sonora. Expend a small amount of Vivec's energy at the statue, and that should provide enough of a distraction for me to pull you out of there.
Okay.
Begone, meddling wizard! That stings, little flea!
Well, glad to see you're still alive, Assistant.
Yeah, you too. Bear
The Vith
Bazaar.
is nearly spent.
My time draws to a close. Were you successful? Can you restore my energy?
I have the staff, but the last time it almost killed you.
So you retrieved my stolen energy. You stopped Barbas. Now, return what is rightfully mine.
Oh, but how can we be certain it's not going to hurt you again?
To quote my 75th exaltation, certainty is the brother of fear. Nothing is certain, but I have confidence in you, in what you have done. Use the staff. Return my energy, or not. In a little while, it won't matter.
All right.
Oh, Sunara, and restore my energy.
Making that work?
Praise Vivec, his energy is restored.
Remarkable. No ordinator or armiger could have done any better. You uncovered a Daedric spy in our midst, brought a living god back from the brink of death, and saved all of Vardenfell. Well done, my friend.
Shenanigans. I did what I could.
Next sermon shall proclaim: modesty is the false cloak of a flatterer, or the sincere garment of the humble. Again, you have my gratitude, and that of all my people. Indeed, even those who rail against the tribunal owe you their lives.
Alright, let's complete the quest.
You have done much for me and for Vardenfell. But as the warrior says, do not think the battle is over when the enemy is dead. The hearts and minds of the people must also be won. I must ask you for one more service.
Oh no.
One last task before your service ends, my friend.
I don't think so. Not today.